Hello, Johnny. I'll be right back. Good morning, everybody. Hope everyone's having an awesome Sunday morning. This is Taevan. We got about 2 minutes before we start. But we're getting there. Oh, hello. Hope everyone's having a great Sunday. I had a small breakfast. I'm just finishing my tea now. We're going to be starting Final Fantasy II Pixel Remaster today, which is game number 2 on our list. We finished Final Fantasy I on the NES a couple days ago. We killed Warmech on our first attempt. We encountered Warmech on our second encounter, so that stream was supposed to be a couple hours. It turned into about an hour and not even an hour and a half stream to finish the game. But we're starting from scratch today. I do have some announcements. For our goal of $1,500, we're currently at $467, thanks to a considerable contribution by my friend Jeff. There were several challenges that were met as well, and several incentives. Incentives that have been completed so far are Final Fantasy VI, all blue magic, so Strago has to get all his blue magic. Also no Moogle charm, so we're not allowed to evade encounters. Now we're allowed to use the charm bangle, which reduces encounters, but we're not allowed to use the Moogle charm. We also have Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, fair final fight, so I'm not allowed to use the Cure exploit on the final boss. And then, thanks to Jeff, all of Final Fantasy 15's DLC, so all 4 episodes, and all hunts. All hunts are basically everything on the hunt board. It does not include Omega, because Omega is a quest, I believe, not a hunt. But basically it means finishing all off the open world hunts. There are also a few more incentives that have been opened up. They're all $5 donation. One is for Final Fantasy IV, get Palome the Quake spell, which basically just means grinding Palome once we finish ordeals to around level 20, and turn him into the Quake Kid. And that way we can pretty much like one-shot bacon. Then there's another one for Final Fantasy 12, no Libra or Bangle, which means we have basically no scan, because Bangle gives you auto Libra. That means that we're not going to be able to see the enemy's level compared to ours. We're not going to be able to see traps, which is the big deal. And then there's another $5 incentive for Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, no repeating brown chests. So in Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, there are chests that can be reopened when you leave the area and come back. This means that we can only open each chest once. Basically means the first time we go there, we open it, and then we don't open it ever again. There are also names available. For $2 donations each, you can change the name of different characters. The link is in chat. And on top of that, we actually reached a couple different milestones. Let me bring up my list here. Incentives that have been met were the sticker pack giveaway, which we already did. Johnny was the winner. We're also going to be playing through, now that I finally fixed my Switch issues, Theater Rhythm Final Bar line. So we're going to go through the FF1 to 3 soundtracks. That'll be after we beat FF3. We'll probably have to do a stream just for that. There's also another sticker pack giveaway, which we'll do at the end of Final Fantasy 2. And then when we finish Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6, we'll go back to Theater Rhythm and do the soundtrack for 4 through 6. There's also a mystery giveaway that's been unlocked. We're not going to do that until pretty much, I think, the end of the SNES section. But we are less than $40. We are $33 away from the next incentive, or the next milestone, which is Theater Rhythm from 7 through 9. And then we're still moving on pretty fast. We're at like 31% of the total goal. So I'm really, really happy. Thank you again for everybody that's donated. We are going to move into FF2 now. And we're going to do the opening. And then after we do the opening, we'll go ahead and do the Thunderous Fails. We'll list off the fails for this game. So we're going to do a new game. There were nobody purchased the names for these characters. So I'm going to keep them as basic names. And let's go through the opening. Look at those kids, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I hope nothing bad happens at all. Johnny, you jinxed it already. Oh no, it's already too late. It's the Rebel Army. So we have no restrictions on this playthrough. This playthrough is basically I do what I want. So I can use any spells I want, any gear I want. If I want to grind, I can grind. If I don't want to grind, I can choose not to grind. All right, the kids got this. We're fine. There's only 4 Black Knights. 4 against 4. This is fair. Oh, never mind. Will he live? He will. I sense a strong life force within him. He should regain consciousness soon. We found him like this in the escape from Finn, fallen from terrible wounds. By the time we brought him here, I feared it was too late. His life's not in danger. With the sigil of strength will strengthen his life force. So they're talking about the Empire is building something called the Dreadnought in another town. Then they need to stop them. All right, so we found 2 of our 3 friends. All right, so now that we've been revived, we immediately want to join the rebel army. So we've been given the code word, Wild Rose. All right, we're gonna leave here. Oh. Let's talk to Paul. All right, so we are going to do some basic stuff here. First thing we're going to do is defense our guys up a little bit. So we're going to equip bucklers in both hands, because it seems like the right thing to do. Why do I don't have auto run on? We don't walk around in these parts, we run. Get a cure tome. So generally what I do is Maria tends to be my caster as a generalization. All right, so now that we're on the overworld, we're going to very quickly zip over to our fails, and we'll see what happens now. All right, so for those that were not here on the first stream, this is our fail board, our thunderous fails. This is our way of representing FF14. Each game we have 16 fail kind of situations. If one of those happens, we reveal it on the board, and we show up one of these stickers. So in FF1 we had 2 fails. We ended up getting the moon from FF4 After Years and Palmer. We didn't finish anything to get a line or a 9 or anything like that, so we've got 16 new ones to go for this game. Now I did 20, and then Omega Bot chose 16, so let's see what we got this time. Wipe to Emperor. Okay, so that is basically die to the final boss. However, you fight the Emperor a couple times, so that counts for any time we're fighting the Emperor. If we wipe in that battle, that counts. Not enough gil for the inn. Well, I think that's exactly the same as the one as F1. It's also, I think it's in the same spot too, actually. Basically, that means we go to use the inn and find out we don't have enough money. Wiped Marlboros. That is in the one cave. That's pretty straightforward. They'll basically just stun the crap out of us and then murder us. Forget where to go next. So that's basically me admitting that oh crap, I don't remember where to go. Enter 2 trick rooms in a row. So a trick room in this game is, they did kind of this nasty thing in some of the dungeons where you'll get to a floor that has like 3 exits in the same room, but 2 of them just go to dead ends and the other one is the actual exit. So that's what a trick room is. So it means that in a situation where there's a trick room and a normal room, that we actually do 2 in a row. Forget to get a code word, just like the Wild Rose that we already got. So if I forget to go to get a code word that I actually need, that's what counts. Take auto transport to the wrong town. So that basically means if I'm using the airship or the ship, where I go to the wrong town and I have to reverse course. There we go. I'll run out of resurrection sources. So that basically means that I get in a situation where I don't know how, I don't have anything to res my character with. Wipe on the overworld. We did that in FF1. Enter 3 trick rooms in a row. I think there's 2 or 3 dungeons where there's enough rooms for that to actually happen, but it could happen. Enter a trick room. Okay, so theoretically, we have 1, 2, and 3. So if it happens 3 times all in one, that's actually 3 fails in a row. Wiped petrification. Okay, so we get turned to stone as the game over. Basically, the last character gets turned to stone. Wiped corals. They can one-shot you. They have instant death. Forget Eagle's torch in Cache 1. Okay, that's really specific. So that means when we go to Cache 1 to get the torch, you fight the boss and you can leave, but you have to pick it up first. So you have to remember to pick it up. Forget to get Excalibur before going to Jade Passage. That means we have to talk to the little boy in Dice to get the sword. Actually, maybe it's the wife we have to talk to get the sword. I can't remember. Get lost in Dice Cavern. So that's where we take the wyvern egg. And there's a couple different ways. I always get lost there. So those are our 16 possible fails. All right. So let's get back to the game. Now we're going to do a tiny little bit of a grind for a little bit. I'm allowed to use auto. So basically what we want to do is we want to boost our evade chances. And that's why we got the 2 bucklers on each character. There's a big chunk of evasion right there. All right, I'm just going to defend for a little bit. So a lot about what this game is, it's more about like doing a lot of the grind early on instead of later on. I'll do this for maybe 10 more seconds here. All right, I want to make maybe 500 gil here. So the main question I got when I was talking to some friends is, am I allowed to use the boosts and turning encounters on and off? Oh, got poisoned. Good, good. So technically I am allowed to use those because there's no reason why I can't. But it does kind of go against the main concept of the game, just to fight stuff. All right, let's see how much I can hit myself and hope I don't kill myself doing it. Yeah. Okay. He definitely got some stuff there. Unfortunately, people died. Raise my friends, please. They feel better now. All right. Let's get a fire. Everybody gets cure tome. So we need a couple different things. One is a lot of MP, so we're gonna do a ton of stuff that uses MP for a bit. We'll just do this until we run out of MP. All right, let's see. Okay. I like that I'm getting some magic defense too. All right, 307. We'll go get Blizzard just because that way we have one of you. Okay, I'll go in there. I've never actually played this on PS5 before. I don't think I have any trophies for this. All right. Little town of Katrea. I think we're fine here, actually. Don't think there's really anything we need here. A couple items just in case. Okay. Okay, we're starting to get HP. They do give you regular HP bonuses after so many fights. I think it's like after 8 fights or something like that. It's just as we've heard, the city is crawling with Imperial soldiers. We have to be careful. Make sure don't get too close. Meanwhile, the town's full of leg eaters. That's definitely one way of doing it, yeah. I usually don't do it right now. I usually go to, like, kind of up to the Mithril Cave, and then I start grinding there. Because I'll show you something in a minute here. I can never remember how to get over to that freaking bar. I keep forgetting how high the encounter rate in this game is. It's crazy. Whoa, who do you think you're going? Customers aren't allowed behind the counter. Aha, you're with the rebels. You'll find a secret door in this wall. There's a wounded soldier back there. Go see if you can help him. What am I to do? I've had it with this place. You guys can take it from here. Don't let us down. Goodbye. You just up and quits. Are you going to turn me over to the Empire? At least have the decency to kill me first. Yeah, he did his part. Yeah, he was like, I'm out of here. So you're rebel soldiers, are you? My name is Scott. I'm the Prince of Kashwan. Prince Scott, we were told you fell in battle. Thank goodness you're still alive. But not for much longer. I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. There's something you must tell her. Tell him that he has great strength. He must learn to have more faith in himself. I also have a message for the king. Tell him the reason Finn fell so quickly is that Count Borgen betrayed us. He's made a general in the Imperial Army. There's one more thing. Tell Hilda. Tell Hilda I love her. No, don't deliver that last message. I keep sneezing, oh my god. The confessions of a dying man, they would only bring her pain. Yeah, don't tell her that he loved her. It's like, did he say anything about me? No. No, he didn't talk about you at all. You were the last thing on his mind. My brother Leon, have you heard of him? I'm sorry, I have not. I wish I could be of more help. Yeah, he actually said that he explicitly told me to tell you that he didn't love you. Yeah. Yeah, he's very glad. He's glad that his final act is to get away from you. Maybe it's all this talking, but I've grown extremely tired. Excuse me, I just need to rest. Just for a little while. See ya. That's the level of petty you aspire to be. Yeah. All right, so one thing you can do, and Johnny, I'm not sure if this is what you were talking about here. I'm going to save it. I'm going to eat a $5 donation for this. You can literally just do here, and all of a sudden you fight these guys. That have like Fire 5. But they don't do a huge amount of damage. But they drop really, really good books, like spell books. So you can make crazy amounts of money doing this and also get a bunch of stats because they're actually like, I think they're like when you talk about like enemy levels, they're like 5th level or something like that. So you can get tons of stats from those guys. They're just a little nasty. So that'll be a $5 donation at the end of the stream. Oh yeah, yeah. Even in the OG. I didn't want to play the OG though, because it's like it's perfectly fine, but it's like it's so slow. Even the grind is slow. Hey. But realistically, the guys here, they're not really worth all that much. So I just put on the shields, I punch them, and then I wait until I get like the next type of level enemy, and that's where I try to do my grind more. All right, back to Cash, or back to Altair. Our password is Wild Rose. Hey, I found this ring. That ring belonged to Scott. Is he alive? He didn't give an answer. Just no. He gave us this ring in Finn just before he lost the last of his strength. Did he say anything? No, nothing. Your Highness, please. The ring belongs with you. No, keep it. It suits a personage of courage. What? You infiltrated Finna, returned to tell the tale. You've proved yourselves quite capable. I would seem that I underestimated your strength. I would have you lend that strength to our cause. There's a magical metal known as mithril. We need strong warriors if we were to obtain it. We lost because we were ill-equipped. The Empire fought with weapons and armor made of mithril. I have charged Joseph, a man living in Salamand, with the task of finding a source of mithril. I do not know the cause, but we've been out of contact with him for some time. Would you go with Minwu to take a look into this? Yeah, sure. Her Highness's words have been here for you since. To reach Salamand, hey, take a canoe. Yay, canoe. All right. Thanks. Let's just do that. Minu's just going to stand in the front row for a little bit. We are almost full. It is nice that you can like really power level cure just so easily. Problem is like you also have to grind MP, otherwise you can't do anything. All right, still want to start leveling because we need as much MP as possible. So, oh no. Most wouldn't be looking to book passage on a ship, would you? For just 32 gil, we'll see safely to Poft. Sure. That was rude. All right, off on the ship to another town. All right, so are you here to ride the airship? Yes. I want it on the airship. You pay the guy behind me. All right, I don't want to take a ship. Not right now. No amount of sleeping is going to make Minwu feel better. right. Gonna upgrade our shields to a better shield. Rhea needs more health though. All right, finally we got some new enemies. All right, let's do Blizzard on her. I always end up having like one character whose health is way lower than the others. Game audio is really loud. I think that might be a little bit better. I could level up. Oops. I hit herself a little too hard. All right, now we need to go to town to like res her. No. Which house is it? I think it's this one here. Oh, I don't want to res Minwoo. All right, let's go take care of that problem. All right, these guys might count as better. I'm going to the inn right after this anyway. I love Joseph, but I know that if I'm around, I would just get in his way. Oh no. You have business with me? We're here for Princess Hilda? A little short on the tooth, aren't you? You kids can't fool me. Mithril, haven't found any yet, but I do have a few leads, but I don't plan on sharing what I do know with a bunch of perfect strangers. I'm going to need to do a little something to prove you who you say you are. There's a bunch of people from Salamand who are being forced to work in the cave in Summit Falls. Rescue them and we'll talk. Hey, I want to show you my canoe. Look at my canoe. Alright, so we got to go to Summit Falls. We should be fine with what we got. Because we're just going to punch everybody through this dungeon. Alright. Summit Falls, we have to like go down here. I'm hoping I actually get hit once in a while. Don't run away. We have to go a long way around because apparently we can't climb a waterfall. Ooh, garlic. I'm not sure why a soldier would have garlic. All right. First dungeon. These are all the same type of enemies. What I might do is end up kind of like grinding on the boss a little bit, just defend and let him attack me for a bit. All right. I think this is where we actually start finding our first trick rooms. If I remember correctly. Oh my god, the encounter rate. Yep. There they are. Oh, balloons. Here we go. Some actual damage. I'm glad Maria's actually getting hit. Let's use Furion actually. All right, so 4 doors. One of them is the right one. We could actually get all 3 fails right here, right off the bat. That would be hilarious and terrible. All right, door number 1. Hey, I got it. Wow. Okay, can't fool me. Because I can't remember any of these. Oop, got hit for 1. No! No! It happened. All right. So the way this works now, I have a little box. I'm sorry. I made a little box that's just got pieces of paper that has them on because we can't use the same slot every time. Because if we use the ones that match, sometimes we'd have ones that already are highlighted. So, let's go. We got into a trick room. All right, let me pick one out here. Okay, we got 7 bar. All right, that's 3. Oh yeah, I always remember. I forget that these rooms also always have like an pretty sizable encounters to try to get out. Oh god, there's more. Okay. More evasion. That's good. Oh god, there's more. Oh my god. Back we go. Where's 2? 2 trick rooms. Oh, there it is. Alright. Another one. Okay. Great. Alright. Marlboro. Oh god, we almost have 1 line already. Super. Okay. So here's hoping we don't get 3 trick rooms in a row. I mean, these encounters aren't necessarily terrible. Oh my god. Well, at least we've done them all, I guess. All right, fine. Cool. Oh, all right. Old man it is. I think that means I don't think we can get 3 lines in this sort. Like we're at 5, but how could we can't, I don't think we can get 4. We'd have to get Behemoth. No, we wouldn't be able to get 3 lines. Okay, cool. There we go. Oh, we didn't get a fight that time. Hey, there we go, finally. Now that we know, I want to check out the rest of this here. So we're already at 3 fails out of 16 for this game. And it took like... Oh, I don't have my timer up. Alright, I'll fix the timer at the end of this stream. I'll do it during this fight. I need to fix the timer. These guys are just gonna auto fight. Did I break it? Okay, there's my timer. Where is it in my... I lost it in my layout. Oh, there. Okay, we're doing it live. I need it a little bit smaller here. I know we're going to get into the 100 hours eventually. All right, where is my timer at here? 1 second. I knew I forgot something. All right, this was easy enough to remember. So we were at 11, 11, 16. We're going to add, actually, there, we'll add 1 hour because we're at about an hour stream. There. Timer on. There we go. Fixed it. That should be pretty accurate because the stream has been running for almost exactly 1 hour. Oh, there's literally nothing down here. Sob, sob. Furion, it's you. Am I ever glad you're here? This is Joseph's daughter, Nellie. I think the dastardly Borgen's been holding her hostage to threaten Joseph. Princess Hilda told you to bring back the mithril, right? Well, that's normally where I step in. I figured that this is where the mithril was coming from, easy enough. So I thought I'd get the jump on you guys and nab the mithril before you could get here. Only I messed up and got caught. Me of all people. Well, I don't know what... I know when I'm in over my head, so long. Don't worry, I'll take everyone here with me. Thanks for saving us, I owe you one. What? Couldn't they have just left anyway? I mean, I've only killed like 3 soldiers down here. So I've been contemplating whether I want to be really naughty in this playthrough or not. And I'm contemplating it because I might do it because it's just funny when I do it. All right, let's give Gee fire. Gee no fire. All right, well, at least we don't have to worry about these anymore. All these bombs might explode. Unless somehow they've missed the self-destruct. Ooh, slimes. Okay, we finally have something that we have to fight kind of fairly. So you can damage them with crits. So there is an intent here where I'm doing all these fights just to grind HP, mostly. I'll get a little bit of evade here and there too, but it's mostly for HP. Did I miss something here? I did not. Okay, cool. Okay. Hey, there's 199. Okay. Oh boy, more doors. All right. Rebels. Never thought I'd have to deal with your kind down here. If you think you're getting mithril, you'll be right. My mithril blade straight to your heart. Cool. All right, let's make sure she doesn't die here. What is your obsession with her, man? So this guy's a higher level, so we should get some good shield off of this. Come on, Sergeant, hit me. Not like that. Can you not? I wouldn't mind if you hit fire on it a few times, because you could use the HP too. All right, so now we'll just kind of, I want to make sure everyone gets hit at least once before I kill him. This is slow but enjoyable. All right, let's move to... Oof. We should get some levels out of this. Okay, got some shields. Okay, got stats, that's good. That's a nice jump. Now we just have to get out. I think you can actually buy teleport in Salaman, so I probably should have picked that up. All right. There is a treasure chest up there. Remember the games where bombs are scary? Watch this be like a potion. Oh, okay then. Oh, hello. Isn't that handy? One thing they forget that they don't tell you is when you use the teleport tome, it puts you in critical health. Now that we have a teleport tome, I'm going to have some fun. Some of these might run away. So teleport is a fun way just to deal with enemies when it works, but the level 1, it's such a low chance of working, so you kind of have to grind it out. That's probably enough to level 1. It was not. Oh, almost. That's right, hit her. She'd take some damage anyway. So eventually I want to like get this moderately high level. I don't like depending on teleport, but it's really good like when you're in a real bind. All right. That's it for that. It also helps get MP. Alrighty, so first let's heal up. You better get that mithril back to Altair. Princess Hilda is waiting for you. Alright, magic shop. Where's magic shop? Oh, down the corner. Way over here. See what they have. Oh, okay, they have life. So we get 3 lives. We'll get a warp. Warp is basically the same as teleport. And sap. Oh, no, we don't have to work with sap right now. All right, now we have to go back to Altair. See ya. This is just a really easy way to burn some MP while we're on our way. Okay. All right, off to Paloom. Really? Very, very low hit rate. All right, and then back to Altair. Alrighty. The Empire also suffered heavy losses at the Battle of Finn. They're building the Dreadnought in Bath to help compensate those losses. The Empire is using the people of Bath to build the Dreadnought. The Dreadnought itself is a massive, heavily armed airship. We already have airship. man named Sid, the former captain of Finn's Order of the White Knights, built an airship. It's a ship to sail the skies, but the airship captivated body and soul, and he soon left Finn. We were poorer for his absence. I am told he now lives in Puff, granting travelers passage on his airship for a price. He then uses this money to further renovations on his airship, so the story goes. You found the mithril! Now we're finally able to fight the Empire on equal footing. We brought we brought a rock. Please take the mithril to Tabble, the town blacksmith. I'm certain he'll be able to use it to make some magnificent weapons. What could you want with me? I'm just an old man. Oh ho, that's mithril. I've been waiting for the chance to work this metal for as long as I can remember. Right, leave it to me. Swords, armor, you name it. I'll start crafting. Been too long since I had my hammer ring. You can buy equipment I made over at the shop counter. This will keep my hands full, I tell you that. Alright, it's got some mithril weapons. One. Just one. Was it a pound? Was it an ounce? It sounds like you brought a tiny rock. The Dark Knight overseeing the Dreadnought's construction was most capable. Unfortunately for us, he's tending to other matters now. The theft of the mithril is like knocked the like did we steal all the mithril? It's like, isn't it like a mithril mine? Did we take all of it? I would like you to journey to Bask. There said the Dreadnought. Okay. We have a man in Bask who found a way to reach the Dreadnought. I want you to destroy it. At the very least, find a way to delay its completion. I have full confidence that you and Minu on this task will be accomplished. About that. Minu is dead. I mean, maybe it is just a tiny rock. All right, let's I'm gonna see if we can kill some of those guys, or maybe at least teleport them out. If I have Key Punch, we might be able to do something. Now, part of the reason this is missing so much is I have 2 shields on. So my magic interference is like awful. Okay, that might actually help quite a bit. If I have teleport level 3 now. And I take off her magic interference. This might work. Let's see what happens. I'm already at $5. Ooh, this one we might have a chance, actually. I mean, they could also do that. Good job, Key. I don't have a soft. I don't have a way to heal soft. Let's do it again. I fast saved. Oh, there we go. This will murder us. Oh, now I'm screwed. All right. That's $10. Oopsie daisy. I forgot that they can turn you to stone. I don't know. Is petrification healable? I mean, it could be, right? Or he just needs a nap. It is not. Oof. Yeah, if only Minwoo were alive. Poor Minwoo. All right, we're going to Bath, which is, I can't remember. I think we just go to Sid. One goblin, please. Oops. All right, we go here. So Bath is just to the east of us. So I could take an airship, but it's literally like right there. All right, let's put shields back on. You'll need a pass to board the Dreadnought. You're with the rebels, right? You've got to destroy the Dreadnought. What's this? Back to work. Work, I say. If we finish even one day sooner, my glory will be exponentially greater. General Borgen took command of things in Basque a short while ago. Things have gone much easier than they were under the Dark Knight. It's hard to believe a bumbling idiot like Borgen could become a general in the Imperial Army. Oops, you didn't hear that. Aha, you're one of us. I had to be careful of what I did while Dark Knight was looking over my shoulder, but the great General Borgen is anything but. He's just a domineering blowhard. So you're the ones they've sent to destroy the Dreadnought. Don't worry, I'm on your side. There's an entrance over here. If they see us talking, they may start getting suspicious, so I'm out of here. Good luck. I think they'd be more suspicious of a soldier running away. I will eventually start switching to weapons. Pretty soon, actually, I think. Although punching does last a long time. Like you can pretty much get through the game probably punching almost everything. I also need to really work on leveling spells. That'll be easier now that I've got more MP. But I didn't even realize that was a shortcut. I'm a thrifty spender, apparently. I don't spend any money. I literally just go to the end, that's all. And I bought one gold needle. Ooh, now we got zombies. Finally a new enemy. It's 12 o'clock. Getting a little hungry. Eat a croissant. Croissant. Actually sounds really good. I don't have any though. I had oatmeal and spam for breakfast. I think I've got grapes still. Oh, yeah. Oh my God, John. Oh, that's so terrible. You're too late. The dreadnought is complete. I've been working behind the scenes to see the project through to completion, and your resistance kneel before your emperor is the only alternative left to you. Consider what I said. When the time comes, we'll meet again. But what? You could just kill us now. You should have just killed us now. It looks like you came all this way for nothing. See for yourselves. Hew, hew, hew. Oops. I like that they just leave you in the valley. Yay. I now have a transit pass, but only for one ship. You what really? You've never used public transport ever, except school buses? Really? I'll be honest, that's kind of a surprise. Oh, your public transit sucks. A lot of people complain about Toronto's transit, but the biggest problem we have here, honestly, is like the way the city was designed and how it grew. Because basically, like, we're so spread out, like we don't have a lot of density. So 99% of what you need to do is all like you have to take buses, right? So we have like a couple subways and a million buses. Let's go down this way. So people always whine because it's like, oh, the subway system's not good enough. It's like, yeah, but we're so spread out that if you had subways go everywhere, there'd be like 10 people on it. Like even my local bus that goes by my house, usually when I'm on that bus, at most there's maybe like 5 people on it. But during rush hour, like it's packed. All right, did this one get bombed? Yeah, I got bombed. All right, we're gonna go back to Altair, I think. Oh, we got teleport 3. Not sure when we got teleport 3. Many were wounded in the Dreadnought's attack. The shock has even caused my father's condition to turn for the worse. I hate that my father has to see this. He knows his death is near. Is there nothing you can do, Minwu? Still, Okay, bye, Minwu. See ya. Alright, so let's go. I think he's down here. Nope, wrong one. The king's illness goes far beyond the physical. There's little I can do. Yep. Alright, so now we have to go to POF to see Sid. But we also need to start leveling some magic, so... So let's... I think now is the time we should grind at least a little. Get some magic up. It's okay. Everybody has life. That's not good. It's another 5. Okay. All right, so... well. Yeah. Yeah, everything's going so well. Because they're high enough that they're, it's not going to matter as much. It's 1 defense. Telepo 3 might actually work. Ooh, hello. Yeah, that's an upgrade. That wasn't a wipe. All is going according to plan. Okay, that's fine. So my goal is to time it in such a way that everybody's alive. She almost has enough to survive now, though. If I can get a win with her alive. I ain't gonna do it. I need this teleport to go off. Come on. He tried to run away. Come on, do it, do it, do it. No, that's it. He tried to run away. Yeah, it's a little precarious. How do I want to do this? Well, I have level 4 teleport now. I can't go to the inn here, right? Yeah, I can't. I did get gold. I got the gold armor though, so it's not a complete wash. Okay, so before I do anything else, let's put that on the books. That's, I'm not going to do this forever because I'm not made of money. At least not right now. All right, there we go. I'm going to take a really quick break and get myself a drink and some snacks. I'm going to put on some extra life info for what the charity is for. Feel free to hit the donate link in chat if you're interested in doing a donation. If not, that is okay too. I will be back in a few minutes.
This is my 7th year, so about 7 years ago, he was like, "Oh, you should do this. It's a good cause. Play games for 24 hours," and that's pretty much like the first time I ever streamed my entire life, and I was only doing it for Extra Life. But also, like, I've gone to Seattle Children's Hospital when I was in high school. When I did Extra Life, I chose to support Seattle Children's because of how great they are. They're really good to the kids.
So inspired to hear about all you're doing to help sick and injured kids treated in your local community, and the fact that you guys are playing games to help these kids is it's amazing on many levels. It's fun, but it's also making such a huge impact. So congrats on the millions of dollars raised today, and good luck with the rest of game day. And break a leg. Do you say break a leg when you're playing games? Probably not. That's more of an actor thing. Okay, just have fun.
All right, we're back. All right, so we're going to continue on. We got some gold armor, which is not terrible. But we're going to start leveling some stuff here. Because we need like actual weapons. Thankfully, leveling should be relatively quick. All right, back to here again. Forgot how much the early part of this game just makes you kind of run around. What you want to do is blow up that thing's engine. To do that, you can bring down the whole overground tub. Airships are powered by sunfire. Controlling sunfire is tricky business. Let the flames get too high, and you've got a runaway on your hands. The engines will blow sky high. All right. No. So we have sunfire. I think we go to Joseph now. Apparently I'm now a legendary warrior. Okay. I believe you. Looks like you managed to save my daughter. Thank you. That cowardly Borgin has been threatening Nellie to get to me. Forgive me. If there's anything I can do to help, all you have to do is ask. Since the Dark Knight took over, construction has been moving faster and faster. I heard it's close to finished. It's actually kind of finished. Okay. Thanks for saving me. Alright, so Joseph is not where we need to go. Which implies we need to go back to Altair again. I went the wrong way. I guess technically you can actually walk that whole distance. Back on the ship. So streams this week are going to be a little erratic just because of stuff that I've got going on. There might be a stream tomorrow after work. Maybe, not entirely sure. Definitely will not be a stream on Tuesday or Wednesday. But I am off on Thursday all day. So I may do a daytime stream on Thursday. My father's condition has improved a great deal thanks to Minwu. Has it really? Sunfire is the crest of the kingdom of Kashwan. Its flame still burns on the ground floor of the Kashwan Keep. Scott and Gordon have told me many stories concerning the flame. Finer points of the tale are not known to me. However, I seem to recall that the flame cannot be held in just any torch. Sid told us we might be able to use Sunfire to destroy the Dreadnought. There's no time to waste. You must just depart for Kashwan Keep at once. If you hire Sid's airship, the journey won't take long. That leaves one question. What can you do to bring the Sunfire back? If we only knew. Every 3 years, they celebrate a festival for the flame in Kashwan. During the festival, the Sunfires move to Egil's torch while its brazier is cleansed. Scott sealed the gates of Kashwan Keep to protect the Sunfire in the event that they were defeated in battle. You'll need the Goddess's Bell to break the seal. The whereabouts of the bell are known only to the Kashwan royal family. Gordon wouldn't know the bell is where it's kept, but I've not seen him lately. Someone close to Scott or Gordon may know where to find it. Who would know? I've heard Scott and Gordon mention the bell. The gates of Kashwan Keep only open to the voice of Kashwan or the ringing of that bell. The bell rests deep within a cavern on the snow plains. It will not be easy to retrieve. So is it your intention to enter the snow cavern? Very well. If only Gordon were here, there would be no need for you to take such a risk danger. But he isn't, so you must. There is something I can do to pray for your success. Joseph knows the snow plains like the back of his hand. You should seek his counsel. All right, now we go to Joseph. So much running around. Oh my god. Who does she think we are? I need Gordon to start getting like MP, or Guy to start getting MP. So let's start working on MP. Back on the boat. All right, this is usually when I do my magic grind anyway, so this is good timing. And all this stuff is with armor on, so I'd actually do a lot more damage with no armor. Alrighty, here. The only way to reach the snow cavern is on my snowcraft. Keep the snowcraft hidden in the mine. For a reason. There's a blue stone on the first floor that marks the spot. Look behind the stone to the right. The secret room's in there and the snowcraft is inside. I'm sorry I couldn't help find the mithril. So I want to make it up by pitching in now. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you for all your gear. Alright, now we have to go back to the mine. Alrighty. So I have to go all the way around here again. Sorry, Joseph. The reason I do this is I want all the enemies attacking me. Easy. So thankfully we don't have to go very far in here. It's like right here. Joseph turns a small rock jutting out of the wall and passage appears. Snowcraft is in here. Yes, you have marks, Johnny. I'm working on some stuff to be able to actually do stuff with them again. They just need a little bit more work. So if I don't stream tomorrow, I'll probably finish that tomorrow. We'll do some sound alert kind of stuff and whatever else I can think of. I have some ideas. Again, the main reason I'm doing this is not to gain spell levels as much as it is to get some MP. I want a large MP pool. All right, is she still gaining? Ooh, she is. She's like she's still getting experience on spells. If you have ideas on what stuff that you might want to use marks for, let me know. Outside of the obvious, I'm still working on some other stuff too. But ideas are always good. Okay, Furion's getting MP now. Take the intellect too. Alrighty. Off we go. We're going to change this to longbow. Actually, I probably double up some weapons now. Longsword, broadsword, axe, broadsword. I mean, does she even need the clothes? What does she lose? She loses 1 defense point and gains 5 evasion by wearing nothing. This game is so confusing sometimes. It's like, oh, you can wear really good armor or nothing. We now have to sail across the snow, across the entire continent. There's a whole lot of snowmen. Oh my god, 3 snowmen. Oh, that said that said that with my name instead of the bot. I'll have to take a look at that. Hello, Mr. Airship. This should gain some more levels too. Deadhead. Axe. Tyrion's already level 5 sword. That was pretty quick. They really changed up like the amount of time it takes to level different things in this game. So by the time we get this done, actually by the time we finish like Eagle's Torch, because we want to do the grind before the Dreadnought, I think. Yeah, that's the back exit. All right, let's change her out. Go back to staff. Need more weapon types. Oh god, ghouls and zombies. That reminds me, I've finally started watching The Last of Us after like literally years of people complaining. My boss is gonna be so happy that I'm finally watching it. Shadows, I'm trying to remember I think the Shadow is scary. You haven't watched it? No. I had a bunch of coworkers because I told them that I played the first game. I actually need to find time to play the second game. And they're like, oh, how do you like it compared to the TV show? I'm like, I don't watch the TV show. Oh, you're one of those, huh? I don't have a problem with her, but I can understand. Like, I think the biggest issue is the way people treat the argument, right? So if you can say, oh, I think they could have picked a better actor. That's perfectly fine, and I think that's reasonable. But it's when people are like, instead of saying they could have chose a better actor, they say, well, this one's not nearly as good as someone that I would have picked, right? Like don't put it on her because you think that they could use a better actor. People seem to do that, but I don't get that either, Johnny. It kind of teased me off. Like, oh, she's an amazing actor. Like she's proven her chops. Like, I don't think there's any argument there. Oh, yeah. I haven't really been paying attention to that other than I know there was a bunch of drama about it. I haven't seen it. Now, is it one of those, like, is it a movie you can hate watch? And just, like, literally just sit there and say how terrible it is as you watch it? Or is it like, please evade, don't watch this? I don't hate watch very many things. I've hate played games. Oh, hey, don't knock Street Fighter. Admittedly, it's not good. Oh, I know there's a street. Oh, wow. Stop exploding. This Asian guy trying to be Bruce Lee is extra campy. I mean, that can be endearing in its own way. This is literally just a bunch of treasure chests. Oh, infomercials. Yeah. Kathy Mitchell infomercials. I don't know who that is. I should Google that. Or you check on YouTube. Like I've joked at work that I hate watched it's called the Chopping Channel here, but it's essentially the equivalent of like QVC. But the funny part is, all like my boss and his boss and a bunch of people at work all used to work for the Shopping Channel. So I'm like I hate watching Shopping Channel. I'm just a believer, like you watch that stuff and it's like, do these people believe any of the words that they're saying? I mean, there are other words that I could use, but I try not to, because we're doing like something for the charity. I'm trying to moderate my language. 6 grenades. We should be okay. I was kind of hoping these would like explode because I could use the HP. Thank you. He literally took 2 explosions to the face. And then like it didn't even get an HP level up. Hell is all at? Calm down, Maria. Holy crap. Yeah, like a bunch of people have worked in different positions there. And I would watch it and just be like wondering who because like I've heard stories at work. And I think QVC would be the same way, right? It's like, is like, who watches these channels and then just is like, oh my God, I need to buy it, right? Like, but everything I've heard is like, oh no, it's 100% true. Like people watch it and lots of people like call in and buy stuff. Because they used to have things where like, it'd be like, there's only like 100 of these left as a deal, and then the counter would be on the TV, right? And it's like, oh, there's only 3 more available, and you're like, sure. But like everybody I've talked to at work is like, oh yeah, it's 100% real. TikTok, oh man, TikTok ads. Well, I mean, social media ads in general just drive me nuts. I had an argument with my aunt yesterday. Not even an argument, just kind of a discussion about like AI and ads and stuff like that. And it's like, I'm like, I don't believe a damn thing I see on the internet at all, period. I'm like, the only way you can really verify now is to be an actual witness. That's how bad AI has gone. Between voicing and, you know, fake video that doesn't actually exist. And it's like, how are you supposed to be able to figure out what's real and what's not? like that the mithril mace I gave her actually looks like a mithril mace. So we'll do all this. This is going to get us a bunch of money. We'll buy some mithril weapons before we do our grind. Should probably give an axe to Furion just in case. I usually don't like swap out weapon types very often. Usually I like pick one or two for each person and just stick with it. Everyone here is dual wielding. Yeah. I mean, it's the way to do it. They couldn't, like, again, offense is best defense. But I already have, see, the problem I have now is like I need to start leveling my evasion again, because enemies are going to start getting multiple hits, and right now my evade is only 1 times, and I need it to be like 4 times. Otherwise, things like those squirrels are going to wreck my butt. Ooh, spear. This is probably a dead end. Of course it is. Feel like a good butt rip, yeah. One thing about this game too is one of the, I think it has a level, does it have a leveling boost? Yeah, so like you can boost these up, so it just makes it so basically your grind is easier. Compensation is by default turned on. That's actually the OG, so that basically means that, you know, even after X number of battles, your HP will always end up going up. But you can actually turn that off. So, but you can turn these all the way up to like ×4. I don't think it will do more than ever. So like if you hit like a cap, a weapon level cap on an enemy, I think you still hit that cap. It just means you have to do less things to tip it off. And technically, I'm allowed to do that, because I did not say anywhere in this playthrough that I wouldn't use boosts. But I think I'd only really use it like if I got to the point where like I'm hitting a wall really bad. But a lot of memes I'm like, nah, I wouldn't do that. Because I'm sure at some point I'll probably do like a leveling montage like I did in FF1. I actually kind of like that idea. Because if I'm just doing a grind, it's not really fun to watch unless you're just kind of like idling. Let's change this out for that so we can get some max levels. We have mithril armor now, or mithril shield. I think this is a dead end. But it works relatively well if I do like an offline stream and I just record it and I just put it in the corner, so you can see what the grind was like when I did it, without having to like just sit there and watch me wail on the same enemies for 6 hours. Because I'm thinking FF13 when I get to 13, oh man, the grind I'm gonna have to do. All right. So many enemies. It's just way over here. Ooh, these guys I think are a little harder. He hit me. All right. These guys could be possibly a little scary. I think it's these guys that are the problem. Oh, they don't have very much health. Ooh, ancient sword. So there's something funny about this game. Well, so when weapons that deal status effects always hit. So if it invokes an ancient curse, it always works. You can use this for a lot of different things. You can use the poison axe to poison bosses. You can use sleep sword to make bosses fall asleep. You can do poison and fall asleep to poison a boss, put it to sleep, and then it'll just die on its own. You can do a lot of really, really fun stuff in this game. The thing about the ancient sword is it makes it so enemies take more damage. So you kind of want it to be like the first attack. All right. We already did the door on the other side. Zah. Snook snook chit. Guy speak beaver. Secret passage in wall to right. Monster guard bell. Bell in wall. Wild rose. Here's my snowcraft. Here's my ring. Here's my canoe. Here's my pass. No, you don't. Okay, we're getting there now. I like that self-destruct just misses. Okay, here we go. All right, that last sword level was pretty slow, so that's probably the cap for now. I'm not a fan of this encounter rate. It's so bad. That's a lot of snowmen. At least this dungeon's almost finished. All right. That's an Animan Toys guarding the bell. Stay on your toes. Roar. Well, it's gonna basically just magic him down. He doesn't have that much health, I don't think. There's something said in the wall. It's the goddess's bell. All right, and now that we have the bell, now we can go to Cashwell. All right, what's Borgin doing here? Curses, you've already gotten to the goddess's bell. First you ruined my standing with the Emperor, now this. The Emperor will never forgive me for messing this up. If I have to go back to the Empire, he'll have my head. But I'm still a soldier. If I'm gonna die, you're coming with me. What? Borgin is a man of extremes. He also has really nice pants. I mean, okay, if you want me to be able to grind more, cool. What is he? I don't. He looks so weird. He's literally a pirate with clown pants. Heh. I may have lost, but don't think you've won. I've booby-trapped this cave. Just a little parting gift from me to you. I'll be waiting for you in hell. Damn it. Go on, get out. This is Joseph's corpse doing this. We not leave you. I can't hold it much longer. Run. It's up to you now, Furin. My sweet Nelly. Joseph. No. His corpse died. Goodbye. We kept a snowmobile. Yep, absolutely not turning into a zombie. All right, so now that we have the goddess's bell, trying to think what's next. I know we need to go to Kashwan because we used the goddess spell to open the door. I can't remember if you need to go somewhere first. We should probably tell Joseph's daughter that he got crushed by a giant boulder. It would be the right thing to do. Alright, so first we will go to his house. Poor Joseph. I'll look after Nelly in his place. I know what would make him happy. Daddy isn't coming back, is he? Well, maybe in a jar. Alright, heal up. The reason I'm healing is that the inn prices are based on how much HP and MP are missing. So it's just cheaper to like use magic to heal yourself, and then the inn's cost is just for based on your MP loss. Yeah, 17,000. That's pretty good. Okay. It might be just a matter of going to see Sid. All right. What are your prices anyway? Altair 700. What the hell? Cashwan's 400. We'll go back to Altair because I don't remember. I don't think you have to go back to Altair first. But I can't recall if it's required or not. All right, go here. We brought the bell with Joseph's. We bought the bell with Joseph's life. We cannot let his death be in vain. You must take the bell to Cashwan Keep at once. Let's see if Minwoo has anything to say. Minwoo's the top one. Gordon would know where the bell is kept. It's kept in my pocket. Oh, I was gonna get mithril stuff. That's right. All right, let's get 2 mithril swords. Let's get a mithril knife. So put mithril sword there. Mithril sword there. Keep the battle axe. Actually, do that. Sword. Give her the mithril knife. It has lower interference for some reason than the mithril by a lot. We'll keep her interference as low as we can within reason. Now we go get an airship. Bye. Actually, you know what? Let's see if we can do this again. Because we've got higher health now. I don't know why they use that sound for the spear. That seems a little weird. Nope. This way to the dilapidated inn. Alrighty. Hi. We should be doing quite a bit better. Our stats are higher, our HP is higher. We have better armor. Never mind. Okay, this is fine. Okay, that's good. See, easy. I got another gold armor. I could probably like actually start using defenses too. All right, back to town. Take a nap. All right, teleport is level 5 now. So every level it goes up, its accuracy gets better. See, that worked that time. I still have a problem with you, buddy. Part of the reason he's doing a lot lower damage now is because I've got that ancient sword. Although he can still do that. Starting to see it now. Ooh, she got an evasion multiplier somehow. Even though she didn't, like, defend against anything. There's another multiplier. Ooh, Cursed Tome. Trying to run away. What the hell's that? Okay, now we're putting in the work now. The evasion multipliers alone are going to be like worth a ton. I don't want to waste my time on these guys. All right, let's try this one. These guys, I might actually have a chance. Alright, well there's another level of teleport. Okay, now he's got more evasion. Whole load of money. Take it. Try it again. Sorry, Guy. Alright, let's go back here again. We'll do this a few times, just because it's moderately successful. Alright. What I would like to see is like some casters. These. Because they don't have a lot of health. But they have some really interesting tomes you can win from them. Ooh, hello. Alright, Berserk Tome. Keep Curse, I don't really need that. Alright, that was mostly just money. 2 more Berserk tomes. I don't think we need more than 2 people with Berserk. Oh, figures. Oh, Scourge isn't necessarily good. Hmm. All right, there's that. That was kind of crap. Just a chunky mace. This is not necessarily good. Wake up, please. Hmm. Crap. Rip Peru. All right, that's another 5. I want to keep all the progress I can. Hey, shield, sweet. Hmm. Ooh, another battle axe. Cool. We'll go as far as our MP lasts, and then we're gonna head off to do other things. Why are you running away? Don't run away. All right, 115 MP left. Three, I think Berserk 3 is when you start really seeing it. First hit's not going to hit much because that's the ancient sword doing its work, of course. Bye. I'm wondering if these things are immune to teleport, maybe. I don't think we've had one single hit. We already have 300 MP on her. All right, we need to move her into practicing something else. There. I think that's it for now. It's getting a little expensive to stay at the inn. We're just gonna flee like crazy. Right, now we get an airship to Keshwan Keep. All right, Keshwan Keep. He just leaves us. Where is she until? Oh, she's almost level 7. As a clear tone, the bell rings out. The lock opens without a sound. I came to retrieve the Sunfire. I thought I was the only one who left who could open the door. I'd meant to look for Eagle's torch, but it's a monster's den in here. I can't keep going on my own, and I can't return empty-handed. I don't know what to do next. You know your way around the keep, right? Do you think you'd help find a way through? I'm sorry. The keep is riddled with secrets. I wouldn't know a way better than you. But I do want to fight. Will you let me come with you? Sure. Hey, Gordon. Nice to meet you, Gordon. He doesn't even have any magic. So we got treasure chest down there. Door over there. Sorry about that, Guy. It needed to be done. Cure Tome I'll keep for later. These are like crap enemies. I don't have a way to cure that curse. Oops. Oh, of course, I'm blind. Why not? I don't have any way to cure that unless I get like Bazuna or something. Just because you blink doesn't mean I can't see you. All right, we only have one eye drops. All right. Oh, hello, Adamantoise. What brings you here? Should probably blizzard it. I forgot that there were like really highly resistant things in here. These poor bear rats. We laughed. Oh. All right, there's a chest at the bottom. All right. Playing this in this game sucks so much, man. Oh my god. All right. Remind me to buy eye drops. Ooh, actual poison. All right, Maria is actually poisoned. I want to level Ninth Knife up a little bit because there is a really good weapon later that I might be able to get. It's a pretty sweet knife. Also, I'm wondering if maybe I should make a risky play and go to Mysidia. It might not be a terrible idea. Okay. Just want to remind everybody as well that we were raising money for Sick Kids Hospital. We raised $482 out of a $1,500 goal. Oh God. All right, how am I going to do this in a reasonable manner? Oh, that works. I might start running away soon. I still have a boss I have to fight. Yeah, I need to start running away. I would like to state that I'm not running away like a coward. I'm running away in an effort to be efficient in my item usage here. Flare Buster. I'm going to keep Ancient Sword. Sorry, Adamantoise. I appreciate the concept that the Adamantoise guards the bell, but they're also like a regular thing in the castle. All right. Run away. It's like the Adamantoise is chasing me down. He's very slowly coming for me. All right. These guys could be kind of scary, actually. Huh, I have gold armor I can't use. Sweet. Okay, I'm going to keep the eye drops until I get to the boss. Just so an ogre mage doesn't just blind me again. All right. All right, we already did all of that. All right, eye drops Furion because I want the ancient sword to actually hit. Oh, I heard there was a monster guarding Eagle's torch. Now I've seen it with my own eyes. It's a red soul. Oh, it's smart. It is smart. All right, so let's see if it likes ice. It's a red soul. One would think it would like, oh, I guess it doesn't care. I remember the first time I got here on NES, and like I got completely walled by this. Because I had a ton of magic, but I didn't have like any physical capability. So the thing that you can forget, there's multiple things here you can forget to do. One is you can get the torch and then forget to get the fire. Which I'm not going to do. Sunfire moves to Eagle's torch. Oh no, it's being chased. We have no way home. Whatever will we do? All right, we have a chocobo, which means we can meander anywhere we want. Hello, evil empire. Oh, hello, Dreadnought. How much money do we have? We have 39,000. So what we mostly want is a town. I am doing something possibly stupid, but whatever. All right, first we go to the inn. Keep all that stuff for now. Don't really need those as much. We'll have to level Ozuna up. All right. In here. Yeah, there's nothing in here. I need a cross. These are just good. Need. All right, we got some items now. those. An ogre killer could actually be really good right now. How much is it? 15 grand, huh? To do 2 of those. Let's see how the guys are. Oh, God. Here it comes. It almost did it. Let's get the hell out of here. See, the thing is, I could go to the cave now and get some good items, but I'm afraid. Seriously? Well, these guys are not nice. Get the hell out of here. Werewolf, I think we can handle. That's a sizable amount of money. Really? Level 1 Azuna can't heal poison? Come on. I should be able to grind this down anyway. All right, that's all right. All right, we're almost there. We have a bunch of spells that we actually level up. Actually, we should, I don't know if we should do it now or we do it after. Because we need to level Blink. Magic interference kind of really sucks in this game. It's so rough. All right, Azuna 2. Do. All right, did more antidotes, more crosses. I don't really need mallets. All right, we are mostly going to flee our way up there. Hmm. So Blink is for evasion, which we're going to use pretty much the whole game. So we want to level that up as much as we can. He's getting pretty good with an axe. All right, we are here. Build a cottage beside the share ship. Well, what do you want? Here's my pass. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Welcome aboard. Well, it's time for the next watch, if you'll excuse me. He just leaves. All right. Most of this shouldn't be too bad. We've leveled up quite a bit. Of course. Hey, it did something. I was going to say, like, if you explode on turn 1, I swear to God. Really? So I know there's two things we have to do. We have to break out Hilda. Of course. It's like it knows. Oh, not swap, teleport. I mean, it's a good way to learn to level up Kazuna at least. We're going to go to the right. All right, Tsuna. Okay. I need a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. All right, Dark Bow. With a lot of magic interference. But it's pretty good. Getting an awful lot of ambushes. You open the iron gate. See ya. Virion, I meant to meet you at Cashron Keep, but things didn't go as planned. I'm sorry. Thank you for coming to rescue me. Let's save the thank yous for later. I'll head for the airship with the princess. You find that engine and toss the sunfire in. You got it? I'm going to get the airship ready for takeoff, and I don't plan on waiting around too long. Bye, Sid. Alright. I can't use teleport to get out of here. I don't recall there being a boss in this dungeon. Okay. Oh boy, bunch of bombs. All right. All right, let's go down here. Nice. I think this is the wrong way. I think I need to go the other way. Because I want the treasure chest first before we leave. So many encounters. This is actually a pretty nasty encounter. Nice. More mithril armor. All right, so we got the sleep blade. So we're going to do ancient sword, sleep blade. So what this will do is it will put a curse on them and then put them to sleep in that order. Excuse me. So he'll hit twice. The second attack will put the enemy to sleep. So if we're fighting like a single enemy, basically you can kind of solo it. All right, so I'm going to switch to Blink again. Sweet. So I'm not sure exactly how high I want Blink to be. Probably like 6. Yeah, I'm just starting to get a little bit better. Cool. We need some damage sources on her that's not total trash. Okay. Must have like exactly 100 HP or something. Run away. See you guys. All right, this one has way more evasion. Yeah, we're kind of done here. Not entirely sure how this place is built. Oh, right. This room. Go this way. And pass on the Helldivers. Blocked off. Go this way. So, run away, please. Run away, please. I always felt they did this on purpose just to be kind of mean. Because there's no good purpose to have the dungeon designed this way. You see the Dreadnought's engine. You throw the Sunfire into the engine. What have you done? The engine! That voice! There's no time, Maria. The ship will blow up any minute. We have to get to Sid's airship. Escape montage. I love that they do a montage of like literally every single room to get outside. You always make sure you heal up before you do anything. Gordon, Minu, and Furion, I have one last request to ask of each of you. Please listen carefully. Gordon, you've grown so strong. I want you to lead our army. He's been dead the whole time. Do all you can to help Hilda. My liege, I swear it on my very life. Minu, you know of the legend. The legend speaks of the ultimate magic that was sealed away. The seal may only be broken when the world stands on the brink of destruction. I believe that time has come. Do you agree? I do. Time to break the seal binding the ultimate home is upon us. Furion, I would have you go to Diced, home of the dragons. I was told that all of the dragoons were slain in an attack by the Empire. Yet I refuse to believe there is no survivors of so noble a group. For to stand against the might of the Empire, I'm convinced we'll need the dragoons and their wyverns. If you combine your effort, the day of the victory will come. This I ask of each of you. Take care of Hilda. Oh, don't worry, we will. Her Majesty. No, he's blinking away. We should save our tears for another time. We must carry out the king's last wishes. We each have our duties. Let's let them not go out unfulfilled. When the Emperor first moved against Diced, we dismissed the attack as a mere skirmish. But the Emperor feared the power of the dragoons. He meant to wipe them out. Some say the dragoons speak the language of the wyverns. If you go to Diced, you may find wyverns that you still yet live. A wyvern would make most advantaged ally. You should visit the port of Bloom and see out the ship to take you to Diced. Alright, off to Diced. You'd be looking for a passage of dice, are you? Well, this be your lucky day. Just so happens, my ship is about to leave for Diced. Wanting a ride? Yes. Doesn't it seem a little too convenient, Furion? Maybe it is, but there aren't any other ships to Diced. Just gonna have to trust her. My name's Leela. We're waiting outside the city for you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're set to go. Thanks, leg eaters. Trust in pirates, don't say much for the space you got between your ears. We'll spare your lives, but your loot be ours now. What's this? Is it a fight you be wanting? You really are stupid. Get 'em, boys. We don't know where the pirates got teleported to. Just away. Enough, I know what I beat. Go on then, do what you're gonna do and be done with it. What are you up to? Want to fight the Empire together? Bunch of outcasts like us fighting right alongside the likes of you. I think I like the sound of that. To your post, boys. Whether it be dice or the edge of the world, will get you there. Okay, cool. Hi, Layla. Thanks. All right, so we're going to give her the gold hairpin. It makes her resistant to lightning. It gives her more agility, but it has no magic interference. So it's pretty handy. Layla has very little to go with. So we'll just give her stuff that we have spares of. Here, have some junk. There. That makes you, You know what? No, I'll give you a knife. All right. And we're going to be heading off to dice next, but we're going to wrap it up for today. Oops. Wrong one. That's a pretty good long run. We're at 15 hours, so we did about 3.5 hours. Actually, no, 4.5 hours. So good run. We will be back later this week, maybe tomorrow, definitely on Thursday during the day. We are going to go raid Retro. Retro is playing, what's he playing here? Crash Bandicoot. I think he's playing the trilogy. Before we do that, though, I will pay up my dues for those extra game overs. So let's do that first. That was another 2 game overs. All right, let's do that. All right, that is done. Bot should pick it up. All right, we're going to wrap it up for today. Let's go raid Retro. Hope everybody has an awesome evening. We'll be back in a day or two with some more FF2. Next stop is Dice. Actually, next stop might be a little side hustle before we go to Diced, but we'll get there. Hope everyone has a great night. Take it easy. Bye.